Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone...
The key. Here it is.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Protego! Reparo.
Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead?
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. 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 Levioso. Preparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. 'Revelio. 'Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as
Revelio.
possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed...
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Off on another adventure, are we?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on, grab a few of those Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Garlic maintains them. With the help of house elves, obviously.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me a damned hearing.
always said that.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in
Revelio.
his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio.
Quite a few handles that time.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly
Polyjuice
not
potion
to
wants
stray
keeping
far
away from today's
home,
young.
Especially when
I never thought Ramrocks.
See them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still aside!
There you are.
Ready to see. Cowards! Going back! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me in the south. Prepare him. Leviosa. Accio. Levioso! Look what you've done! Preparo!
You played
Accio! Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Wretched weed!
What's this? Got your guns fighting for you?
You little brat!
Levioso!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines
Revelio.
disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo! Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Reparo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Now, what to do about these pyres?
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Mullet's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio!
Can I speak to you for some assistance?
Hello. can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio!
That was something. Next time, perhaps.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso. That's all you've got? Reparo. Come on. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. You're better than that. Ringo. Stupefy. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego, mind the one!
Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Sendo. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio. Sendo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Reparo. Protego. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Come on. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Repair. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Reparo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Oh, there goes my Protego. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso.
Protego.
Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. You're better than that. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Find the one!
Vindo.
Accio. Reparo.
Sendo.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Confringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Accio.
Vindo.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
Vindo.
Levioso. Protego.
Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Vindo.
Protego! Act like a winner!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Protego. Reparo.
There goes my...
Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
Vindo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
I'm the one!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Protego. Levioso.
Confringo.
Reparo.
Protego!
Levioso.
Vindo.
Accio. Reparo.
Don't shy away now.
Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Reparo.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio.
Confringo.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
Descendo.
Protego. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Reparo.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Stay away now. Confringo!
Levioso. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Come on. Sendo. Reparo. Reparo.
The one!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. You're better than that. Protego. That's all you've got? Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Ringo. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Hey. Accio. Protego. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Come on.
Protego.
Levioso.
The one!
Incendio. Accio.
Like a winner.
Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Ringo. There goes my wager. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. You're better. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. 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 Reparo. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Potato. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Incendio.
Levioso.
Sendo.
Accio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio. Revelio.
Shame it's over. I was just getting
Lost
started.
to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Protego. Revelio.
Was it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Revelio.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion station.
Revelio.
prepared witch or wizard always. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ugh, my robes are going to... Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Need a sleeping draft to get a good night.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my back.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio.
I think it's for the best.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I tried to imagine the
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That's because you know Luna.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Only a hairy
Hogsmeade, here I come. Who lived here, I wonder? Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
I'm out before I...
That's that. Settled. Accio.
I'm always giving the dull tasks. So come here. Ridiculous.
Protego. Reparo. Levioso.
Perfect. Target practice.
Accio.
You're gonna regret coming here. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Reparo. Accio. Nothing. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Reparo. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. No statues here. Accio. Levioso! Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Accio! I'll take that, thank you. Revenge! I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio! Nothing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Accio. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio. Protego!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio.
Back for
Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Protego. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Reparo. Levioso.
Accio.
Incendio. Accio.
I heard something.
Incendio. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Marvelous strike.
Accio.
Confringo!
Reparo. Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Confringo! Did you learn that at your fancy school?
Protego.
Seems I scared off the little puffskin.
Accio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Accio. Levioso. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Someone messing about.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
This isn't a fair.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another... Perhaps I'll come back to this. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Reparo. Incendio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Ugh. Revelio. Incendio. 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 This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Yes. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
So dull. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Have you finished to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego!
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio!
I dropped one of
Revelio!
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that picture was empty.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Akit. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Akit. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
My mother always responds to me.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that. It's impossible to forgive you.
Revelio.
There was a rumour that what's in the barrels in the room you get a present.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I
tried a knee reversal.
Revelio.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my... Squirted stink stuff all over myself.
I used to like Transfiguration, but now it seems to be...
Incendio!
I'm dreading taking my Transfiguration. I'm dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
My mother adored Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner, can't be good for business.
So many interesting people from all over the world.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You never know who
Revelio.
If you lean forward on your broom...
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp
Incendio.
eye out for that bird bath.
Accio.
Adieu. Is
Levioso.
Or Greek?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
I've always been
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio!
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio!
Intramuros.
Revelio!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Levioso!
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
What an unfortunate disappointment! Is that the best you can do? That is nothing but luck!
Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
Incendio!
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio!
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio!
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expurtego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expurtego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego!
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio! Revelio!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Accio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Accio. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Protego.
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.